Hopefully she stays in. She looks pretty good to me. Pretty good to me? Yep, looking pretty good. All right. Hey, yo, folks, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBP Fishing. Yes, welcome back to Keys, Louise. I hope this cell phone works this time. Got a new cell phone. Down on the river. Got a little bit of a different camera angle today. Gonna see if that does anything. I know I'm gonna have to shout while I'm down here. I don't know why my mic was in charge last night. Got all our stuff up there underneath the tree, trying to keep it from overheat. It's about 95 degrees out here right now. Humidity's way up there again. Gonna put corn on one and corn on the other. We've been working the other day, why not try today? Yeah, it's a hot one, folks. Pretty dang steamy. I'll get back to you guys in just a minute. I've tried to put the camera back a little. I wanted to get full views in. I know you guys are bored of seeing the one type of camera feed, so I thought I'd push it back a little bit. All right, that's pretty good. Out there. Pretty good. Got a big corn on this one, and I'll come check that chat, okay, folks? Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it, my friends. Sorry I haven't been on feed in a while. You know, cell phones do wear out, especially when you take them outdoors and spend a lot of time out in the elements. You're lucky if a really good cell phone doesn't last you more than about a year. And that one lasts me about a year and 2 or 3 months. So. Take some minutes to put the corn on the hook. That's pretty good. I'm going to keep that just the way it is. I forgot. Still got some mud down here. I got to deal with. Water's still dropping, so it's going to be a little slippery right now. Obviously, this one's going to be ripping more, so go underneath the other rod. It's just a little bit of a nuisance, but it works. Alright. I think that will do it now. I set these like fine already, folks. Yeah, if the day moves down, we'll move the camera feed down further. But right now, we're kind of stuck with what we've got. When you get stuck in the mud, your feet get very slippery. The majority of our worms are stationed back in the shade, so no worries on that. These are just the two I'm going to sacrifice coming down here by the water. Bite on that one. They go downhill. One of the flags is pulled in. Check that chat, see what's going on, folks. We're stationed in the shade right now, folks. There's not much I can do about it. It's 95, 96 degrees. It's probably about 110 down there on them rocks. So, until the shade gets down, we're kind of stuck in the shade. Let me get back on my my backup cell phone here. And I'll check that jet. I forgot to put this sucker up. Big old barge coming up the river there. Kind of glad I'm back. Yeah, our backup cell phone's a cheap, guys, so give it a minute here. Alright, that's pretty good. Signal quality on this backup cell phone is kind of low, but let's bite on corn. Really? Got him. Got him, folks. What's this today? We got little town cat. Little town cat. First fish today, folks. Number one. Little guy. Not quite small, but quite a nice crawler out there too. That's pretty good. Hang on, folks. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I'll check these guys out real quick. Getting another bite on my other rod. First fish of the day, folks. Cool little town cat. All right. Buddy. Thank you. And I stepped right out of my daggone shoe. Gotta tighten that shoe down. Hang on. Good out there. Clean that worm off before I can set that hook. Alright, gonna take me a minute to get back to that saddle. I apologize, folks. This is pretty good right now. Gotta keep on them while they're gonna hit, right? I literally stepped out of my shoe on that one because I got stuck in the mud in my shoe. Okay, and you know the stuff happens, you know, you get stuck in the ground. I'll pull it up the cat as we go there. Started hitting that line good. That's what happens when I come down here and I have fishing spots for a while. They get hungry. They go hungry when they come down here. That guy's out there feeding us. Go there and get on YouTube for a minute. One of these days. One of these days. I remember about the mud, don't worry. I remember this time. Not just there. Alright, let's get serious about this. That one needs to come over here. Let's get serious about this. Put them on there good. I was giving too easy of an access on this one. All right, we're back. See if I can get to that cat before another one gets pulled in. You already one channel catfish already, folks, but that's probably about 3/4 of a pound, maybe half pound, something like that. Let me pull this up, folks. Go to our channel, and let's see how we are with the picture quality. Come on, buddy, come on. Papa needs an unpixelated image. There we go. And there we go, folks. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Randy Rhino, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Polar Bear, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that, guys. Let's see, NJ Guard is in the house. What's going on, NJ Guard? NJ Guard says, good morning, Mike. We're doing okay. Let's see, Polar Bear. We've caught one channel catfish so far. And right off the feed, I did a short. We caught about a 7.5, 8 pound blue cat. Yep, this is the Mississippi River. James, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that, guys. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Adam says MVP. I see Danny's in the house. What's going on, Danny? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Adam says Danny. And see, Jenny says, hey, Adam. Let's see, 27 people in, 29 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you guys like this camera feed. It's a little bit different than what we usually do. We usually get it really, really close, but I thought I'd push her back today. Adam says Danny. Let's see, Danny says Adam. Our picture looks pretty good. Do you think that's pixelated, Danny, or not? Mind you, it's staying in at least, so that's one positive thing. I think we're a little pixelated. Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Danny with the donation to PayPal. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to help out so much, my friend. Yeah, I was looking over the messages there because I've got a specific sound that PayPal makes, and it went dong-da-dong. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. That's, Adam says it looks okay. All right, I appreciate that, guys. Let's see, the Happy Hooker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Happy Hooker says, hey there, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna hold back in the shade here for just a little bit until it gets down there, folks. Let's see, Adam says happy. I think we finally got a cell phone that works, my friend. Let's see, 28 people in. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Pierre Coops, what's going on? Oh, bite on the far rod. Gotta go. I gotta watch my steps down here. My feet are already messed up. But I was popping it pretty good out there. Got my drag plate here. That was pulled all the way down to the shallow. Yeah, as it gets, the shade gets down here, folks, we'll move the camera down, but right now, it's impossible to do a live feed with this heat setting down here right by the bank. What's going to happen is your cell phone's going to overheat in seconds. You're going to die out in the heat. Back a little bit in the shade, we can do it. And I'm bringing just a few worms down here at a time, trying to keep them from dying as much as I can. The rest of them are up in the shade by you guys. I have to sit out in the sun. Worms don't, and you guys don't. I brought down about a dozen at a time. Almost things dying. Pull that up a little bit. Need to be canning blue cat right now, so I want to get that off the bottom. Eat that out. I guess that'll do. What happened with this? Like nothing. Where that other bod settle, right? Put that down there right on the spot. After that rod settles and starts dripping down the current, you can't really do it. One more handful of corn out here. Gather that. If you're gonna be fishing in current, make sure when you chum a spot, you're chumming up current. That bait will run right down pretty much on top of where you're fishing. Now if you throw it here, it's gonna wind up way the heck down there. Pretty good. That drag stuff looks nice. Better. Good. Don't you want it back the moment I get up here to hit? They being sneaky. They got their cell phones on again. Checking me out on YouTube. That's okay, fishies. You can view. Just hit too. See, what did I miss in chat here, folks? Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Mandy Canny, what's going on? Let me get your wrench back, Mandy. Let's see, Random, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me get your wrench back. There you go. We recently did a purge of the mods, so I've got to go through all these guys and pick out the people that have been in chat and get them back with their wrenches. Let's see, go to channel. I'm going to have to go to channel on this one. Ganson Yo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ganson Yo says hi. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Andy. I appreciate that. Let's see, Andy says MVP fishing. Let's see, Ralphie Ralph. Let me get your wrench back, Ralphie Ralph. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just getting started. We already got one channel catfish, about maybe, about a half a pound. Cool little channel catfish. Let's see, Ralphie says, let's go hooking. Let's see, Storm Chaser. Hey, Storm Chaser, what's going on? I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. Let's see, 44 people in. Let's see. 41 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, guys. Guys and gals out there on YouTube. Let's see, Storm Chaser says hi. And I see that close rod. Man, that's on corn again. Yeah, if you guys saw I just put out a short feed where, yeah, my first cast down here to see what the bites were doing. Hooked into a 7-8 pound blue cat. Let's see, Les says FMT. And Andy says MVP. Sorry about that. Oh, you're it's okay. We're back out. You know, yeah, we recently did a purge of the mods. That's what that's about. I'm sorry about that. I'm getting you guys your wrenches back. Close rod, far rod. Gotta go. Gotta go. Our first drum of the day, folks. First drumming drum of the day. These guys are cool. They'll hit all year long. No matter if it's 120 degrees out here or 15 below zero. And they are so, check out the silvery colors on this fish out of the sun. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got one channel catfish and one drum so far. Cool guy. Get the hook out of this guy and get back in the water. See, oh, yeah, right on the top of the jaw, as usual. All right, see you, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man, you gotta wake up. Some of them guys, they get disorientated when they're in the water. Back and forth with my rod, oh well. Yeah, there he goes. A lot of worms again, I gotta get some. That's one of the little problems with fishing in the sun. You can't keep anything down there. Unless it's, you know, perishable. Anything that's gonna die or gonna go bad within a few minutes, there's like nothing you can do with it. You gotta keep it in the daggone shade. There's a few more wormies. And probably pulling that other rod in by now. Get back in there, you little suckers. That's the other problem with doing this, is that suckers get out on you. When you turn your back, they go AWOL pretty fast. And that drum won't wake up, will it? Gonna wake up. Go, 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 go. Go, dummy. I see you breathing. Go. There you go. And of course, doing that, I got wrapped around my other back. Very good chance I'm going to fall into this stuff. I tell you about not clicking the thing and getting caught and playing around this around your line. I did was make two. All this is just looking at rod once or twice. Do not do that, folks. If you get your line caught around it, do not click that line. I did it myself there. I didn't mean to. Not mean to do that, but did. And that cost me a minute or two of my life. Yeah, there it goes. That sucker had to wake up. I kid you not, that drum gets very disorientated when they're in the shallow. Kind of messes with their equilibrium. So until they get down in like a little bit deeper water, they get weird. They're like trout. I did not get a good check on this one on here because I was bouncing pretty good when I got snagged. My other line. Looks like something hit this for sure. Have that corn gone. Very good clue that it got hit. And part of your face gone on the sucker. Get this rod back out here and I'll get back to the cat, folks. I just can't step by this rod too long. It's like, it's 120 degrees down here, easily. And when the wind blows off those rocks, it's even hotter. This is just going to drip down there by the bank. Drag set. Drag is set, folks. Alright, let's get back to this cat. See what I missed. Gonna make me refresh, aren't you? Even on my other cell phone. Dang, really? Let's see, 32 people in. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, punch that fishy fingers. Jackson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, California, what's going on? Let me get to your rent back, California. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Storm Chaser. Yes, sirree, Storm Chaser. Let's see. California says nice catch. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Ken, what's going on? Ken says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yep, happy Friday. Yep, the weekend has finally come. Tomorrow you get to enjoy your Saturdays. I hope you guys do, too. Let's see, looks like a beautiful day to fish. Yep, as long as I'm sitting back here in the shade, out of that sun, it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty okay. The, North Storm, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. North Storm says, MVP, good luck. And, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 25 people in, 52 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that, guys. Boy. See, Subi, what's going on? Hi, what's going on, Subi? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, Subi says I'm off today. Spending it with a beautiful girlfriend, California dreaming. Let's see, Kevin says, hey, California. Let's see, Subi says, hey, Kevin. See, Kevin says, I'm from Santa Cruz. Awesome, this is St. Louis, Missouri. Subi says, hello, Kevin. See, Glenn, what's going on? Glenn says, good afternoon. Storm Chaser says, how is everyone doing today? New phone, I'm hoping she's coming in real good. She looks, there's no lines in that, those fishing rods, so I think we've got a clear picture. Trying a little bit of a different camera angle today, especially since I can't fish out in that sun right now. And more especially since my dang mic feed discharged. It would charge for my last trip. It's just our cell phone wouldn't work. See, watching from North Carolina. North California. California says, hey Glenn and Hannah. There's a bite on the far rod. It's pretty good there. Why it's going to be a trick. I have to use one worm at a time out here right now. Milk this worm as good as I can get it. I had a bite. I was watching it. Picked it up and dropped it. Picked it up and dropped it again. What did you do it? But pretty much nothing. I just cast it straight out like this back real quick. That's right in the top. This is pretty good. Luckily, we've got some new fishing equipment, we got a new cell phone. With our cell phone, when it lost a pussy in a thunderstorm, it died. It was an honorable death, but yeah. It's in my drawer at home with my dead cell phone. Poor thing. You know, we've all got an old drawer of old cell phones that we don't want to get rid of. Let's see, California says, got you, let's see. Storm Chaser says, hi, California. Let's see, Slam, what's going on? Hey, Slam, thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Bob, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ready to go fishing. in Copper Hill. Hope you catch some, my friend. Good luck. Let's see, Peter, what's going on? Peter, thank you for coming in, my friend. That's Peter says, hey. Thank you for that, Danny. I started to stop right in the middle of that. Thank you for that, Danny. I appreciated it. See, Peter says, catch me piranha. No, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. So the water gets too cold during the winter for them to even survive. Catch blue cat. I have seen over the years a few bull sharks come out of this river, but no piranhas. Our primary species down here are blue cat, channel, flathead, drum, grass carp, common carp, and buffalo carp. Let's see, Peter says, okay, catch me an old boot. It happens. I've caught a few boots down here over years. More shoes than boots. It's just I'm worried about the foot that the shoe came from. Here says, don't Peter. No worries about it. He's fine. If I catch an old boot, I'll be more than happy to keep it for you. You know, fillet of sole, boot, never mind. Let's see, 20 people in. Let's see, 55 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. An Army Mom, what's going on? Army Mom, thank you for coming in, my friend. Army Mom says, hey, MVP. And my bait's probably already gone. I saw that 4-rod bounce one. That's a pretty good run down there to the rods in this location. So if I get one full on them really good, my rod's going bye-bye. Come on, let me see who that is. Let's see, Outdoors with Den, what's going on? Let me get your wrench back, my friend. We just recently did a purge of the mods. See, Pierre says Den. I'm sorry, Pierre. I guess that was you. That Danny's probably on Justin's live feed. Gotcha. I don't get many trolls nowadays, so as long as they're not breaking the... I've got my little set of rules. You can chat all you want, my friend. Oh, Danny, I got you. Then who's modding? Not Justin, Tommy. Outdoors with 10 says hello all. So we've already caught, let's see, one drum and one channel catfish. They're both about a half pound. Oh, well, you're modding both of them? Yeah, Danny's a modding freak. That's why I one of 6 of my main mods. Man, when that guy gets started, man, he can mod and mod and mod. Let's see, Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Werewolf says hi. Alright, let me check these rods real quick. Check that chat. You don't get a bite in a minute or 2 minutes, start bait on one or the other. Feels like this one still got bait. Hard to bait, man. Where did it go? Got to put the lid on it. It's cracked. My worm left. That's why I'm only bringing like two up down here in the sea to begin with. Nothing to open up the bail, Michael. I'm worried about it getting caught on the tip and I'm trying to open the bail. Good. It got out on me. So, you need excuse to come back and chat. Yeah, our shade is slowly but surely moving down to the our location. As soon as it gets down there, I'll move the cell phone down. You guys get a nice, good close-up view of the shoreline and everything in the other direction. It does also make me move the camera around because I get kind of stuck in one place and I leave it there. Wolf says hi, Danny. And let's see. That says CTSM. Let's see. Danny says, hey, Les. Let's see. Got you. He did that twice, huh? I'll just remove that one. You got the hiccups or something, Danny? Hey, Les. Hey, Les. All right. That's a glitch that happens in YouTube a lot. You'll put a text message down, it doesn't go through, then you'll put it a second time, and it'll go twice on you. Let's see, 29 people in. Let's see, 50. 8 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Come on, guys. I know you're out there. Don't make me put worm on both rods. I hate doing that. I only dug 70 of them. I'm going to have to do it. So I'm going to have to do it. Don't want to, but got to. You're asking me. I only want 4 or 5 each time I go down there. They'll melt the dang heat. That's one thing I hate doing is I hate coming down here, digging 70 night crawls and having 20 of them friggin' die. We got our big net out too, just in case you get one of the big old grass carp on or big old common carp, something. Yeah, the sun still ain't down in that spot over there. Well, I think it's something big moved in here. All these smaller fish just stop. That'll happen to you. You'll start baiting up the spots. You'll be starting to get bites like crazy. All of a sudden, they'll friggin' just stop. You'll wonder why, and then you'll hook into something massive. Probably big flathead. A big flathead over 8 or 10 pounds will scare pretty much any species of fish down here. They try to eat anything, man. I've seen like 8 or 10 pound drum with bite marks on their back. Something that I need to further down. They're gonna make you do it. They're gonna make you put worm on both stinking rods again. Why they do this, but they always make you do it. You know they're eating the corn out there too. It's just they won't hit the corn on the hook. Now, folks, I'll be with you in a minute. Rod back out here, change her back up to worm. Sounds like we might be getting a train coming from the other direction. I don't know if it's going to turn or not. Where's that bob? About like that. Anywhere below that spot I can. Might be our first train. It sounds like it. Is it? Might be turning, might not be, I don't know. Let's find out. And we've lost signal now. Oh no, it was just on this one. Yeah, this cheap backup phone got only 2G, so it doesn't get a. How doing today? Hey, let's see, Danny. We've caught one channel catfish about a ½ pound and one drum about a ½ pound too. 27 people in. Let's see. 59 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's put our lid back on our bait. They die fast if you don't put the lid on them. And sounds like that train is turning. Get that car rod again. Popped that pretty good. You see that, guys? It's like picked her up and dropped her. Both rod. Got him. Nice drum. A little bigger than our first one. That'll go about 3/4 of a pound. It made me put worm on both rods again. Little stinkers. That's a cool guy. Got him hooked perfectly. See the bite mark on the side of him? Something tried to eat him. Cool guy. People don't like these fish, but check them out up close. I mean, that silver to the head. That's just a gorgeous fish. I mean, they got a little funny looking head to them, but hey, most of us do anyway. Buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. Made me put worm on both dang rods. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should put one out there. That's not pretty good. I just happened to look up and I saw that. A lot of times those kind of bites, those aren't what you think they are. Now, we can make it with mine. I apologize for not being on feed for a couple of days. Our cell phone died, and that kind of destroyed the funds I had saved up for the winter, but at least we got a new cell phone. Thanks to a few donations from a few friends. I appreciate that, guys. I do. Helps out so much. That way we can keep on fishing out here. I got a couple. Feels like, yep. Got to clean that worm off. That's too big. I need to put on a big worm on a big one. Need a little bit of an extra worm on here. The temperature's about 95, 96 degrees out here right now, folks. Humidity's about 89, 90%, so it's pretty freaking sticky out here. That's just our little 8-ounce bullet weed. That one goes out a little bit deeper. Not much, just a little bit. This one's going to be holding in about maybe 5 to 6 feet of water. This one's in about 8 to 10 feet. So definitely still some decent water to be fishing. I mean, if I was out there where my close rod was, I'd just be over my head. But with a river that's got 30, 40 feet of water in it, it's rare to find a blue cat in 8 to 10 feet of water unless the water's flooding. And we're actually down quite a bit. We're like probably about 15, 16 feet. We're getting to some interesting times coming up. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Les. Let's see, Purnell, what's going on? Purnell says hello. Let's see, Colby, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Colby says, MVP the man. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Colby. Another awesome channel. If you guys haven't checked out Colby's channel, that kid does some awesome fishing. Let's see, Purnell says, hi, Colby. Let's see, Malik says, Dirty 30. Yes, Dirty 30, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, Malik says, Colby. Let's see, Colby says, Mike. Oh, Malik. Let's see, Malik with the laughing his butt off emoji. Oh, boy. What did I miss? And this is the train, folks. Yes, this is the train. Earbuds out. Let's see, Dirty says, what's up, fellas? Let's see, Dirty says, have a good meal, Colby. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. And get some rest, brother. Yeah, he's been out fishing already today. Danny said the river looks like it's up today. No, Danny, it's quite, no, Purnell, it's quite a bit lower. This big old sandbar stretching out here, all the rocks are out. We're at about maybe 16, 15 feet. Now, I could actually probably fish the shoreline for white bass for a couple of hours and get a couple. Put like on a blue fox or an inline spinner. Put these edges of these sandbars with a little crappie jig and a bobber. But I'd rather wait until they get focused and concentrated. A little later in the season, you'll be able to catch 30, 40 of them in a single trip. Let's see, 31 people in. Let's see, 64 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, there goes the train by, folks. We look a little, not sure. Is that picture okay? Let me try. My shoe keeps getting stuck in this dang rock. That's like a bad spot to be sitting, Michael. My shoe keeps getting wedged in the dang rock. And the top of that train just doesn't look perfectly clear. Oh, I'd hate to mess with it if it's okay. Let's see, Brew, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Another great supporter of the channel. Always comes into my short feeds. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Purnell says, hey, Rude. If you guys don't know this, just coming in and checking out a short feed, leaving any kind of comment, it just helps to push every channel so much. Let's see, Rude says Teresa. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one once real quick. What the heck? And no differential, so yep. That's as clear as she's gonna get. I just had to check. It's hard to tell out here sometimes with an ocean of sweat between your glasses and your eyeballs. Let's see, Root says FMT. Let's see, Root with the hands emojis and with music emojis. What did Teresa say? Let's see, Danny says hi, Teresa. I see now. Teresa says, just dropped by to say, leave a like, have COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Teresa. Get well soon. Get some rest. Keep fluids in your body. I know you don't want to eat. You want to just lie in bed because every muscle in your body hurts and crap, but I sure do hope you're in our prayers, Teresa. See, 29 people in, 68 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Little bungles. I know you're out there. Give that rod a pull. See, Teresa says, thanks, guys. And see, Camden, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get your wrench back. There you go, Camden. And see, Camden says hello. Then he says, hi, Camden. Let's see, Fishing the Mid-South is in the house. What's going on, Fishing the Mid-South? Nice is giving away tequila shots, best stream ever. I appreciate that, Mid-South. I'm just glad I could get out here for your guys' Friday. I was so bummed out. I was gonna miss everyone's Friday to get out here and do some fishing. We had a cell phone that kind of, yeah, it did not like getting stuck in a torrential thunderstorm, and it would not start again. So let's see. It says Miss South, and see. Camden says thank you. You're quite welcome, my friend. Let's see. Parnell says Mid South. Let's see. Danny says Camden MBP. Did you yep, did a purge. Yeah, I had over 600 moderators in, and I had probably only maybe 50 or 60 that were ever in chat. So I had to, yeah, that'll make your YouTube channel lag something fierce. Yeah, if you like to help out channels and give out those wrenches and everything, every about maybe 2 or 3 months, you got to do a purge of those moderators. It's a nuisance, but what will happen is your mini AI will lag something fierce, and you'll start seeing your numbers drop, your sub count kind of just flatten out, not go anywhere. It's a nuisance, but if we're gonna help people, you know, get subs, get their channel strong and everything, that's just something we're gonna have to do. Let's see. Camden says, I got to go to football, but figured I could tune in. I appreciate that, Camden. Let's see. Bob, what's going on? Bob says, boy, I cannot read Spanish. I know you're saying hello. Well, hello from Indonesia. I got that one. Took me a minute. I did take a little Spanish in high school. Most of it can't remember, but I took it though. Let's see, Lucas, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get you your wrench back, Lucas. Haven't seen you in a while, but there you go, my friend. Lucas says hello. Yep, water is getting lower too. Danny, when this comes out, I mean, you would not, the water clarity is, it's down to about maybe 10 or 12 inches now. Now, when the water gets even lower, you're going to, this water is going to become almost as clear as Merrimack River. So you'll get almost a 2-foot water clarity in this river. It looks just so much different. And let's see, Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth Johnson? Not Seth, S-A-F-N, I don't know what that means. Sorry about that, guys. I did not think that. And Slingshot, what's going on? Let me get to your wrench back, my friend. Yeah, I just did a purge of the mod, so you guys, no worries. I had to get rid of some inactive moderators, and when you got over 600 of them, it's pretty much impossible to pick them through them. So it's just better off to purge the entire system. Now let's see, Ray, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Ray. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Chris. Chris says, Danny, the joke has run its golf course. Yeah, whatever. Let's see, Wayne Creech, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get to your wrench back. All right, Danny, if you're picking on Chris, don't make me time your butt out. Let's see, Slingshot says I'm just 2 subs away from 250. That's awesome, my friend. It took me almost, doing long and short form videos, it took me almost 2 years to make 250 subs. It's tough. It is very tough. Catching anything today? Yes, we caught 2 nice drum and a channel catfish about a ½ pound. And right before the feed started, I did catch a blue cat about 7 or 8 pounds. That is on a short feed I just put out. All right, don't make me go into WhatsApp and figure out what the heck you guys are doing. Don't make me do it. Oh, welcome to the club, boy. I got you now. Let's see. Slingshot says, and I've had his channel for a couple of months. Yep. The only problem with doing it is that once you want to transition over to long form videos, it is very tough to get your AI to push into your long form videos. And your long form videos are basically where you're going to make any of your money because of the amount of commercials they put in long form. If you're doing just videos, I mean, I do believe in the commercial, commercials in your videos type thing. That's perfectly fine with me. I've been dealing with commercials all my life. That's pretty cool. See, I'm going to see how long I've had the channel for. Let's see, stay, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Oh, there's a big blue just hit the surface out there. I saw that. Stay says K. Stay says, I'll have to finish. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, I appreciate that. And Chaos Go, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get your wrench back. Another big one just hit the surface out there. And let's see, Dopa, what's going on? Dopa says, good afternoon, everyone. Let's see, 31 people in and 71 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Chaos says Pier. Yep, we have a winner's chat. Let's see, Dopa says, hey, Danny, how's it going? That barge put out some pretty awesome waves. Let's see. Danny says, taking it easy, Dopa. Let's see, Trev, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Trev says, yep, hit that like button. And the Pier's laughing his butt off. Oh, boy. Let's see, Dopa says, that's the best way to operate. I got you. It helps. It definitely helps. Get off it. I got kind of comfortable there. I can't get comfortable when I'm out there. I never did it before. That's why I only bring a few worms down here into the heat, because they die fast. Up there, they're fine. Down here, they're already not moving. It's okay. Nothing but right back out. Alright, you guys are new to the channel. We're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, this is about a quarter of a mile upriver from the ark. There's a lot of big blue cats down here, flathead, channel catfish, common carp, and grass carp. And a lot of drum. Those drum are fun though. They'll hit from, yeah, the majority of the year. I mean, there'll be chunks of ice float down the river and they'll still be hitting. Pretty good. I don't want to feed them too much. I just want to keep them at least moving towards this location. A lot of times you'll have fish that are just maybe 100 yards up or down the river, these back currents, and they won't even know you're there. Now, if you put some bait in the water, they're going to smell that come, and you might get them then. Got you. Yeah, thank you for that, Danny. I was waiting for him to get squashed. Let's see. Slingshot says, I'm just one away from 250. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to Slingshot, make sure you do, my friends. Let's see. Jenny says, yep, you're done. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I read part of one before I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Let's see. Slingshot says, hey, Dopa, I'm one away from, yep, 250. Let's see. Dopa says, I got you, Slingshot. Let's see. Slingshot says, I sub back. Let's see. Just another gay guy. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Just says, let's go MVP. Yep, positive vibes, my friends. Let's see, wahoo, I'm up to 250. Oh, I know you can't. I know you can't. A lot of people can't. It's because of the my double jointed hips. It puts the pressure back on my back on the back of my hips rather than my knees. So basically, I'm sitting on the ground, but oh, here comes another train, folks. Earbuds out. Let's see, Monty, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Wait a minute, that's just the engine. That's just a poor single engine going by. Let's see, Seaside says, thank you, everyone. You're welcome, my friend. See, 36 people in, 71 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, one poor little engine going by over here. See, Organic, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get you your reg back. There you go, Organic. See, my brother, my friend, how have you been? Let's see, we had a cell phone get kind of destroyed in a thunderstorm. Luckily, we were able to get it back with some help from, donations and everything, plus a few of my own funds. Kind of drained my winter savings, but we're back on track getting that back up. We've caught 2 drums so far today and 1 channel catfish, all about a half pound. Let's see, Denny says, Mid-South, you got email. for the WhatsApp. Let's see, Mid-South, all Saturday like does, it would take all the king's houses and all the king's men to put the dumpy stuff together again. Oh yeah, we were just talking about how someone kind of looked like Humpty Dumpty. Ah! Let's see, Pierce says, Mid-South, a winner now. Let's see, Daddy-O, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, I'm back, baby. Let's see, Pierce says you're welcome. Let's see, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Johnny says, MVP, what's up? Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. Theogrenic says, I'm getting ready to go to the river myself. Awesome, my friend, and good luck. Hope you catch some, my friend. Let's see. Daddy says hi. And Johnny says lamb. Johnny says Danny, and see. Malik says Johnny Lamb. And see, Slingshot says, how many fish have you caught today? Let's see, 3 so far. We've caught 2 drum. And let's see, 1 channel catfish. And I did catch a nice 7 or 8 pound blue cat right before the feed. That is on my latest short feed. If you guys want to check that out real quick, give it a thumbs up. Appreciate that. What am I using for bait? Let's see. I've got corn and I've got night crawlers today. Garden variety night crawlers. Full kernel sweet corn. Let's see. The far rod's got, let's see, 3/8 of an ounce of weight on it. It's holding a little deeper out there at about 8 or 10 feet of water. The closer rod has, well, I put worm on it right now, but she's in about 3 or 4 feet of water. So we're kind of mixing up locations. Let's see. I'm from Boston. We catch striped bass. Now, I have caught 2 striped bass down here this season already. I usually catch, probably about a dozen a year. Not a lot of them, between the 4 to 8 pound range. No monsters per se, but definitely nice stripers. Let's see, Arizona, what's going on? Did I miss you? Arizona says, what's up, MVP? That's probably one of your backup accounts, so let me make sure to get you your rent, Arizona. Yeah, there are some areas where there are some big monsters down there, but this river is just a little bit too, I guess you're going to call it too rough on them, to be honest. And they don't stock them here. They stock them like 60 miles upriver at the West Alton Dam. So when you get the fish, that means they've traveled 60 miles downriver to get to here. Is it hot? Let's see, Edward, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Is it hot? What year and month? Okay, this is, let's see, August. That's a weird question to ask. Let's see, Pierce says, I have Danny to pull me down. I miss most of their chats. They're always, yeah. Best 2 mix and Pierce laughing his butt off. Okay, guys, let's go check these rods out. I leave those individuals to their own. bass out there. Looks good, nice chunk. I think something big came in here, folks. I really do. It kind of explains why these fish are trying to shut off. That's why I'm not keeping more of a few worms down here. These guys, they die pretty fast in these temps. Right there, so very good. Yeah, we're kind of getting near to where I can bring the camera down much closer, folks. Got some shade down here. Starting to push its way down. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you. Appreciate it, my friends. And it is hot right now. It's about 95 degrees. Humidity is about 86, 87%. She's pretty hot. Let's see, Danny, it says because he didn't behave, yeah. Let's see, Pierce says, yep, we are all nice. Yep, positive vibes and please, I appreciate it, guys. This is a PG-13 channel. See, Danny says, thanks for deleting mid. Oh, boy, what's going on? What did I miss here? Alright, I see it, Danny. Oh, boy. And Jay Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see what's going on here. See 15 people in, 84 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Denny says Mid-South. People are there just trying to make, yeah, I know. I got it now. See, Arizona says MVP owning boneless wings. What are you choosing? Boneless. Let's see, Purnell says Jay Fishing. Let's see, King, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. How are you doing, my friends? Let's see, Taylor, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Taylor says, hey, MVP. Let's see, King says, hi, MVP. And let's see, Slingshot says, I have to go. My dad's going to pick me up. I got you. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Tyler says, Danny upset. Let's see, Taylor says, just subbed. I appreciate that. Let's see, Big Boy Rails, what's going on? Thank you for coming back in. Big Boy says, I'm back, buddy. Let's see, Dopa says, welcome back. And let's see, Dopa says, Randy. Let's see, 11 people in and 94 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. See, King says hi again. Let's see, Taylor says I'm back too. If you want to put on some Morgan, just, check out one of my short forms. I've got a lot of them in there. It's a pretty cool audio to use. A lot of good songs over the years. Let's see, Big Boy Rail says MVP. Show them fish who's a boss. Yeah, I'm trying. Let's see. Arizona says right there with you, Dopa. 16 people in and 87 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. I do. Let's go check these rods out again. And it's kind of turned off here for a minute. I'm not sure what's going on. I just got to find out where they moved to. I don't have to go to double. Dang, really? That was a good full bite. I just looked up and I saw a rod doing that a couple times. Wow. I was out there quite a bit. Looks like you got part of that worm off. Yep, we got part of that one off. Yeah, that rod went like and then came back. May just be out there a little deeper. that chat. What's going on? Over. These rocks are brutal trying to keep stuff from getting spilled down here. Let's see, it says MBP again. Let's see. Just please don't spam chat, guys. Let's see. Dopa says I used to like blue cheese now, but it kind of makes me gag. That's blue cheese for you. See, Arizona says I'm a cook. Got an Italian bistro. Also have besides just plans and pasta, and so far my favorite wing we have is wings in gold sauce. Well, I just know wings are wings. As long as they're not too hot. I don't like red hot. A little tingle's fine. Let's see, Dopa says, got you. Let's see, Arizona says, Stinger Manny Taylor didn't, yeah, he's been putting up the same comments over and over and over again, unfortunately. That's called spamming. The algorithm will pick up the same words being put over and over and over again. Jenny says, Diddy Dopa. Let's see. 13 people in. Let's see, 86 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. I'm looking at it right now. I don't see much in the way of negativity, Danny. I could get it got on your nerves, but I'm not really seeing much of anything as far as negative comments. Yeah, I get you. You like soup. It's kind of a dumb comment, but I've seen worse already to see. Izzy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get you your rent back, Izzy. Yeah, Camdorian food is kind of dumb, but at the same time, eh. Let's see, casting card, what's going on? Let me get you your rent back casting card. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Yo Avenge Joe Fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Good luck, brother. Hope you catch a big one. Yeah, I ate some pretty spicy food. Cajun, a lot of Cajun. Casting car, oh, you're quite welcome. Let's see, Taylor says, I'm not disrespecting you, Taylor. Just saying hi. It's, how do I put this? It's not exactly spicy. It's, seasoned. It's a lot of seasoning. So it's not really spicy. It's just a lot of people's taste buds can be overwhelmed. See, Arizona says, Camdorian food. Yep, got you. Let's see. Izzy says, no spicy food. Speaking on food, almost stop and truck stop. Give me a donut. Yeah, donuts always a good thing. Let's see, Zed, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Zed says, good afternoon. Yeah, I guess he was just having a little bit of fun. You really should have just, erased that chat and timed him out. Let's see, Tyler says, sorry, let me get you your wrench back, Zed. Quickly. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. See, Dopa says, Tyler, that was unnecessary behavior. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have got a whole bunch of channels. I mean, I have probably close to about 30, so hope you don't make a channel yourself someday. Let's see, 20 people in, 91 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Hey, it's good target practice for Danny. He's trigger happy right now. Oh, it's all right. As far as Tyler, well, yeah, he was just being negative there, so you're okay, Danny. Let's see, Danny says Arizona. And see, Glenn, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Glenn says hi, MVP. Hey, Danny's having a little target practice, Glenn. So, a few trolls have been popping up, and you don't get to eat very much on my channel very often. Let's see, Army Mom says hi, Glenn. And Terry Hager, let me get to your wrench back, my friend. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Good afternoon, y'all, from Nebraska. Just know that after the first negative comment, everyone in white, I will read the text message from now on during this feed.
in my head first. And see, I know Arizona, but I just, yep, he's trained. He's trained like one of those, professional hot dog eaters. Just gulp, 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 gulp. Don't even taste the hot dog, just right down the hatch. I got you, Danny. Thank you for that. See, Danny says, hi, Jerry. See, Glenn, what's going on? Glenn says, Arizona. I was in your stream last night, but couldn't say anything. I think I got timed out. It can happen accidentally, actually. It's very easy to do. Let's see, Arizona says, what? No way, Glenn. Glenn says, hi, Arizona. Glenn says, just time them out so you can hit them. Hey, Danny's, you might need a full meal. You never know. Timing out sometimes doesn't, cleanse the palate. Needs a little bit extra. Let's see, Danny says, Glenn, don't hide. Yeah, I check the chat whenever anyone hides or blocks anyone or times anyone out. From beginning to end of feed, I read just about everyone's chat. Yeah, no, yeah, it is funny. Let's see, Glenn says, Arizona, I sent you an email. That's odd. We were getting good bites here, and they just turned off. What the heck is going on? Get my water bucket down here. Get this in the out of the shade now, because getting to the point where the shade's down here now, folks. Right. Yeah, the Indian food one didn't really bother me, but the other one was just being kind of, it's like there's a hornet's nest, I'm just gonna, stick my finger in it. Like, react. Like he was half dead. I don't know. Dead anymore, but what? I'm not seeing much fish activity right now. We were getting some hitting the surface, but they kind of stopped. Whenever I cast there, it's gonna hold there. Whenever I cast there, it's gonna hold there. If I cast too far up there, it's gonna snag. After being out there for 10 or 15 minutes, you might as well give them the fish anyway. They lose all possibility of getting bite. They just sail. still haven't stopped bouncing yet. It's not stabilized. More out. More down. Get back to the chat, folks. See what's going on. I said I'm thinking about moving the camera right now. We're getting to where it's shaded now. See what's going on. Let's see. Saving Private Orp, what's going on? Let me get you your wrench back. You know what? There you go, Orp. Yeah, you're not gonna time him out now, Danny. Let's see. Dopa says, "What's your favorite fish?" Mine is Mojave, or grouper. Mine is Mojave grouper. Mine's got to be a smallmouth. So, yeah, smallmouth bass. Let's see. Glenn says MVP is the. Yeah, I'm checking things out. So. You know, even if he times you out and removes your, I can still check that stat. Let's see. Saving Private Orb. Yeah, it's Danny's initiation. When you come onto his feet for the first time, yeah, he'll time your butt out. But yeah, that ain't gonna happen anymore. Let's see, Julie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Julie. I appreciate that. Let's see, Chasing the Dean, what's going on? Yes, I am the owner of the channel. All right. he says, Orp is one of the group. Yes, he is. No, please, guys, don't. Let's see. Justin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Hi, Justin, my friend. Justin says, hello, Glenn. Oh, boy, guys. Boy, this is going to be chaos checking through this stuff when I get home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Malik says, Private Orp. Yep, on fire. Yeah, by the way, let's see. Saving Private Orp, he was one of the big helpers to help get my cell phone back, guys. Yep, Danny's like, back to positive vibes. Now they got to squash some people. See, no Brit, no Biggie, and he's guy got you. Let's see. Julie says, "Hey, Mike." Julie says, "Hey, Mid South." Let's see. Big Boy says, "Oh, what have you got today, buddy?" Let's see. We've got 2 drums so far and a channel catfish, and a blue cat I put on a short feed. Let's see. Orb says, "Got to see MVP is live again." Yes, sirree. We've got that. Looks a heck of a lot better than the other pixelated crap we had before. Let's see. Big Boy says nice. Let's see. Jerry says sub you, Glenn. Let's see. 26 people in and 100 thumbs up. Yes, sir. We have broken the 100 barrier, folks. Thank you, guys. Not today. 7 or 8 pounds. I caught one blue cat about 7 or 8 pounds earlier. I did a short feed on that. If you want to check that out, give that a thumbs up and comment. Come right back. That would be awesome. Channel cat I caught was maybe about a half pound. Army Mom says, "Hey, Saving Private Orp." Let's see. Orp says hi. Yeah, I know that initiation stuff, Orp, and I ain't letting Danny have his way with that little feed. I think I'll reset this camera. Just sitting in the shade. Let's move her quite a bit closer. What the heck? That way we can get a better here. And it's just going to take a minute here. We're going to pull these down. Well, and I forgot about my cell phone right on the edge of the power button. Sorry about getting it bounced around, folks. We are changing camera angles. The sun is set quite a bit. Danny, don't do it. Don't do it. You know you want to do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That lower leg is always a nuisance to get down. But it's the one that puts it up high. All right. And we are low, so let's prop this back up. Just take a minute to reset this camera here, and we'll get back to some fishing. Maybe if I set down by the rods, maybe I can get them to hit. A lot of times you won't even see a lot of bites down here if they're hitting very, very lightly. That looks pretty good. I might want that a little bit closer to the shoreline like that. As the sun starts to set here, I'll push her down even further. But for now, that's at the edge of the shade. Get our cell phone. We got to check the chat and fish at the same time. No high spot date on this one. This one's a cheap guy, so it has its own minutes. You're the taco boy. Danny says, Orp, you're the taco boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Here says, I don't know what that means. Then you're, monster catfish. Yeah, there are some over 100 pounds down here. Set this so I can got a little bit of a pixelation issue there, don't we? Easy enough to fix. We just moved the camera. Usually these cell phones, you either have to reset them at least once when you move them. All right. That should reset her crystal clear. And those rods still look a little liney. Let's see, Big Boy says, I want to catch me 25 to 30 pound blue catter flathead. There's a lot of them down here. I've caught at least 3 or 4 over the 20-pound range this year. And you know, usually when I'm not even fishing for them, I'll be fishing for carp or something, and I'll wind up hooking a freaking 30-pound flathead catfish right by the bank on ultralight tackle. That's fun. Well, I guess that looks okay. Let me make sure get my hand out here for a minute. And that's a gigantic hand in the way. Ah! Does the image look okay, folks? Kind of looks a little grindy to me, but I guess it's okay. We do have to kind of point that up just a little bit. Let's see our angle. That looks pretty straight. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. Yeah, something's going on here right now, folks. There's something big out here right now. And see, you through with the thumbs up emoji. And see, Chris says, very good, Mike. Very good, Mike. He said very good, Mike, and it came out very good. Don't you just love YouTube audio? Love it. Love it. Love it. 26 people in. Let's see, 100 and 1 thumbs up. I appreciate that, folks. He keeps saying very good, Mike. Very good, Mike. Very good. Very good. Or says pineapple on pizza don't deserve the hate. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I wouldn't order it, but if it's there, and it's okay. Yeah, I know the way you guys are with that. Let's see, Doka says you. Well, think about this. Pineapple on ham, right? Pineapple on pizza. Ham on pizza. It's one of those things that you're okay with, but it's an acquired taste. I eat it if it's there. Let's see, what am I using for bait? Let's see. I was using corn on one rod, but I wasn't getting any bites, so I switched to Nitro on both rods. So we're using Nitro on both rods right now. I don't like it. I just grab it because I have to this time of the year. And this could be a new idea, folks. Instead of, having to wait till 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon to do the feed, I could just, keep the camera in the shade until the shade makes it the water. Working. I'm not sure why this is not working. was holding out here perfect. Now it's like not holding at all. But what they did is they probably opened up one of the lock dams up West Gulf, one of the locks up there, and it's just letting out a whole bunch of water. I think this current ripped down here right now. All right, that cap's way down there. Keep this money close tonight. All right. Oh, come on. I'm trying to deal with the other rod. Dang it. I'm trying to pull that rod over the stick. Don't that worm off. That was a pretty good bite. I don't know why I missed him though. Must have just grabbed onto the end of the worm or something. It's like right out here. Right about there. Back to that chat. What's going on? Big boy says, ready for 20 plus pounder. Yep. Yeah, there are some big ones down here. See, agreed, Arizona. The Nova's laughing his butt off. York says, y'all have the schematic of a small food, equivalent of ball food board? Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah. The Joker says, or the yeah, the Arizona says, for me, it's not even about taste, about pizza, about tradition. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it might be okay tasting it. If I'm okay with it, it's there. I wouldn't order it intentionally. Bacon, sausage, hamburger, pepperoni, cheese, extra cheese, green peppers, mushrooms, maybe olives, maybe. I love green peppers on a hot dog. I do, I love them. Getting set by, yep, yummy. Pedro, what's going on? Appreciate that, my friend. Hi, Pedro. Pedro. Let's see, Arizona says hello, Pedro. The 82 people in, the 102 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Just 3 so far. 2 decent drum and a channel cat. I did catch a nice blue cap before the feed started. That's on a short feed. If you guys want to check that out, drop a like to that. You can that guy. Like, that one. Stuck out there. About ready to set the hook and I'm pulling right out of the mouth. Set the hook. Get prepared, man. Got him. Right up 3 minutes. Oh no, I got the snag. Think of it, really? Right. I got snagged on. That's not me. Bouncing that rod, something bouncing back. Feeling I got someone else's line. You know, on a sandbank, you wind up getting snagged on someone's line and snagged way out there, snagged on a rock, and there's a big chunk of line sitting right here. They couldn't break the line off out there. They had to cut the line here. Not break off. Break the line at least. Check that hook. Okay. Get still feels sharp. I'm guessing the worm on that other rod's gone by now. Might have dulled that hook. That hook. Not going to the worm right. Feels sharp, but at the same time. It's okay. Got him. Finally hooked that sucker out there, didn't I? What do we got? So we caught another channel cat. That's a little smaller than our first one. Not that much though. That's a little spinning size there. Give me your mouth. Open your mouth. These guys, they do not like to cooperate with the camera. Really good. Guys, buddy, get back in the water here in just a minute. Hang on. Alright, this is our fourth fish of the day, folks. Number 4. So this is About half the size of the first one we caught. So our first one was about twice the size. About a quarter of a pound. Yeah, they are cool fish, they are. That little leaf on the top of his head there. Cool little guy. Anybody, oh yeah, his fin is like right against my back of my, look at that. They got like 3 of that fish inside their body. See, buddy? Thank you, thank you. I was about ready to cast them back out too. You got a snag right there. So let me take this pulling through to the left. I think that definitely right. Stuck in the wrong place. There's those little ones. There gotta be a few big catfish out here too. We just gotta find them. Draw them in here in the shallow. Eventually you're gonna get enough bait in here to where they're gonna be drawn in. That's why half the time when I'm down here, it's my last worm that winds up catching the big catfish. I kid you not, you know how many times I come down to the river, went through 80, 90 night crawlers, it's that last friggin' gob of half dead, you know, just the tiniest worms I could find in the bucket. That's the one that gets bigger. Hopefully we won't have to wait that long. Hopefully. It's getting a little humid out here, so let's get that. Hello. Again. Yep. Yeah, you've been in before, Arizona. I remember. We ever made a sunny side up egg and put on a burger with bacon. I usually I'm not that much work. If I'm gonna put it on a bun, I'm just gonna, you know, like smother butter on each snake sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich out of an egg. I'm just gonna cook an egg and put it on a sandwich. That's good enough for me. Too many steps. It feels like cooking. See, Jenny says, well, we're real starving now. Let's see, Jumpy said that. Sorry. Oh yeah, with bacon. Oh, now a bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. Yeah. That one sounds good. Boy, it must be lunchtime. Oh, it's way past lunchtime. What the heck, you guys missed lunch or something? I love with mushrooms. Yep. That here. Let's see, wow, look what's going on. Thanks for giving it, my friend. Let me get your rent back. There you go, my friend. See, wow, look says MVP. See, Danny says. See, wow, look says hi, Danny. Yes, we just did a purge of the model. Nothing wrong. I just have to get my regular viewers their rent back. 22 people in and 104 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. So we've caught 2 channel catfish today so far, 2 drum, and we've caught a blue cat. right before the feed started, so that's 5 we've caught today so far today. That blue cat was about 8 pounds. Mr. Rogers was on. Let me get you your rent. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Mr. Rogers says let's go. The wild hook snap, Mr. Rogers. Yes, we just did a purge of the mod, so I'm getting everyone's rentals back. Agent Zero says, love your bid. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that, Agent. Feel free to enjoy chatting, coming in and talking with everyone. Mr. Rogers says, yo, wild hook. Rogers says, Danny. Okay. Their tours going down the river again, the kayak tours. And stuff all over again. Thinking about it out there. Bottom. Back off the bottom. There's something out here. It's about 95 degrees out here right now, guys. So you're ready for us to stay hydrated. Humidity is about 89%. Just a hot, sticky summer day, folks. Ah, crap. My lighter died. Thanks, Dominic. Yep, my lighter died. Oh well. She died, oh well. No worries. I'll get a new one on the way home. Let's see, Fishy Finger Jackson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you your wrench back. Fishy Finger says hi. There you go. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Jackson. And Ed, what's going on? Thank you for coming back in. Ed says, hello, MVP. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Ed. Let's see. Fishy says, hey, Danny. Yeah, I recently did do a purge of the mods, so no worries about anyone. Nobody's in trouble. Let's see. Malik says, Fishy Fingers, I appreciate deleting your high mic earlier. Sorry about that. Let's see. Fun Mix just said Ed. Let's see. Storm Chaser says hi. Fishy Finger says, so I was deleted, LOL. Nah, he just deleted a message that you put up. That's why I didn't see you in to get the wrench back. Danny says, hi, Ron. Let's see. Ed says, hi, Mr. Rogers. Let's see. U-Time Manager says, Mr. Rogers. Let's see. Malik says, I'm eating dinner, but I'll be in the background. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Jackson says, thank you, Mike, again. Oh, you're welcome. Let's see. 24 people in and 109 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. Yep, our lighter croaked. Oh, well. Was it a bite? Hang on. Hard on that far right. That's a loud one, folks. Let's see, Ed says Orp. Let's see. Jackson says, thank you, Mike, again. Let's see. Skeeter, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Skeeter says hi. Let's see. Ed says getting married, Orp. Skeeter says cheers, everyone. And Ed says Skeeter. And Army Mom says hi, Skeeter. And Pierce says Repo. Let's see. Ed says Army Mom. And let's see. Orp says Orp until Mary got you. Let's see. Jackson says hello. Hi, Army Mom. And see, Justin's back in the house. And let's see. Justin says, Pierre, brother. And Ed says, let's see, Pierre Juliano. And Skeeter says, Justin. And let's see, Army Mom says, Jackson. Skeeter says, Orp. Let's see, Pierre says, Justin. And Ed says, Justin. Let's see, Orp says, Orp. And Pierre says, Orp. And let's see, I can't read that, but I'm going, zooming in. Let's see, Daryl on my phone, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And we are like equally pixelated. I see this time. No worries about being. I saw you. Let's see. Danny says, Den the man. Let's see. Ed says Den. And Justin says, Den my brother. And Dan says, hey, Justin Danny Orp. Justin Danny Orp. That's an interesting name. Let's see. Justin says, got it. Let's see. 22 people in and 110 thumbs up. I appreciate that, folks. See, Ed says Dan. Justin says, let's see. Jackson says, hey, Dan. Dan says, hey, Ed. Hey, we were getting a pretty good push there at the beginning of the feed, just like we were talking about, Justin. Then she kind of slowed down again. At one point, we had 40 in, and then it dropped down to 20 and 22. We've been, like you said, it's kind of YouTube's. It's not like they're not trying to push. It's just like they're not pushing as hard as they were before. Maybe it's just because more people are on feed right now. It does kind of make sense. Is there's not that many, as many people scrolling through the live feeds? Maybe they don't push as much. Hope I bite on a tar rod. I stepped 3 times in each step. right around something too. And whatever I was snagging earlier, I'm snagging it again. Come on, get off there. Yep, stay out of there. Man, that's bad, whatever that is. Another rod out of the way real quick. Alright, another rod out of the way. Kind of feels like a buffalo carp. More common. I'm not sure yet. Sitting out there pretty good, way out there deep. It's not ready to come in yet. Whatever that is down there, she's diving for it. Now, whatever I was snagged on earlier, I got snagged on again. Luckily, it come off. What do we got? We got a flathead. Nice flathead catfish, folks. 7 or 8 pound flathead, nice flathead. About maybe 6 or 7 pounds. We got a scale, so we're gonna check her. I'm gonna say about 6 or 7 pounds. Yeah. Water. We got a scale, so we're gonna check this fish, see how much he weighs. And what I tell you about, you know, a flathead or something had to be in here. Look at these suckers. Got it just in the right place. Side of that jaw. And jiggle that hook out. And that's an awesome fish, folks. Yeah, we're gonna check the weight on this fish. So it's a gorgeous fish, folks. He's still mean. About 6, 7 pounds. And we're gonna weigh her. Assuming I know what I do with my scale. Alright, hang on folks, let me get my scale and I'll check this fish's weight. There we go. Ow. Really, dude? Ow. Bite, man. Alright. Got the little thing on there to check it, get stabbed, even though the thing's like dull as heck. Alright, maybe give us a minute here. I think I can do this on the inside of her jaw. Ow, ow, really? She's locked in already. Ow. Not happy, folks. Not happy at all. Ow. Come on, give me a break, dude. Locked in again before I can. All right, 5.52. So about 5.5, 6 pounds. Gorgeous fish, folks. Get a close up of her. Guys don't get to see many flathead on feeds. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. So 5.52 pounds. Just gorgeous, folks. Beautiful. All right. Back in the water, girl. Buddy. Thank you. She locked in at it's 5.52. 50 a couple good times too. All right, let's get these rods back out and I will check that cast. And that was out deep. Pretty much as far as I could cast with this spinning combo.
foot off the bottom. I guess this is that worm spinning around on the bottom to make it look alive. Fine. It's flying me. That's awesome, baby. Give me a sample. Ghostbusters. I'm always a lot happier when I catch dang on fish. And when I catch a nice fish, ooh, that's fun. This one's in close, so this one goes out first. We've got some interesting looking clouds coming up the river again. Yeah, it looks interesting down there. Now that one was just pecking on it until I finally picked it up and let him peck on it, and then he did the slow flathead pull. Kind of thought, that's the reason why I thought it was like a buffalo carp or something. I'll take a flathead any day of the week, folks. That's my second favorite species. You know, flathead and largemouth come around the same. I guess they're around the same level. If my line tightens up, I'm gonna have to loosen it up. The one bad thing about Riley, it's an awesome line, holds up under some extreme conditions. It does tend to stick to itself after you caught land a big fish. All it means is you just gotta kind of loosen that line after you get that first fish in. That first big fish in. I think I was waiting to the left. That was the right distance, but it wasn't far enough out. What I'm doing. That's right. And now I'm starting to see a few bigger fish getting over here now. They're not really smacking the surface, they're just coming up and rolling up at the surface. Now, I stepped right here, looks sandy. I mean, it definitely looks okay. I think it'd be okay, but you know, step right there and you'll slip and slide like you're on ice. So today we've caught, let's see, 2 drum, a flathead catfish, and let's see, 2 channel catfish. I see Muffin, what's going on? Muffin's with the googly eyes. And Tom, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. No worries, Tom. We did a purge of the mods. There you go, Tom. We had a lot of people that you don't come for a while, so after you get like 600 mods or something, you have to replace those wrenches. Let's see, 36 people in, 111 thumbs up. I appreciate that, folks. It'll make your AI lag really, really badly. So unfortunately, that's something you got to do. Let's see, Gemini Man, let me get to your wrench back as well. Gemini Man says, MVP, Mike, hey! See Muffin with the googly eyes. Let's see, Gemini says Orp. And Danny's laughing his butt off. And let's see. Let's see, Ed laughing his butt off as well.
Gemini Man says hi, LOL, Skeeter. And Skeeter says, I'm the Muffin Man. Yeah, I know, Muffin Man. And Skeeter says, I am away. Hey, you look so good, Muffin Man. Danny can't help it, he's hungry. And Jimmy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me get you your wrench back, Jimmy. And let's see, Silva, what's going on? Silva says hello. And let's see, Skeeter says, just helping out. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna feed Danny your backup accounts. Be my guest. Let's see, Silva says, like fishing too. Jimmy says, hey, Danny. And, see, Jimmy says, Ed. And Jimmy says, I'm good at Ed. Let's see, Malik says, Tom also needs, the wrench, back. Yeah, I gave Tom his wrench back. See, Jimmy says, hey, Skeeter. Awesome, just not seen him. Yeah, I know. He took it personally, but I unfortunately I have to do that like every 2 or 3 months, where I've got to clean. All you have to do is check out one of my posts, and it says the purge. It says, Jimmy, I sub to you. See, Malik says, yeah, I hope he comes back so he can see he's wrenched. Since it's, yep, nothing personal. I mean, this is over a week since I've done that purge. Not really much I can do about it, to be honest. I mean, that's just try to explain to folks about it. YouTube obviously didn't assume everyone would give out wrenches to individuals that were trying to create channels. They just assumed, you know, it would just be a few people in, which doesn't make any sense why they would give the only ability to, you know, sub up to a channel quickly from a feed is having the wrench. It's one of those idiosyncrasies of YouTube that just gets on your friggin' nerves. They should have 3 levels of wrenches. The first wrench should be given to anyone that comes into a chat feed. Has no power except to check out other people's channels. Now, the second wrench should have, you know, timing out capabilities. Those are, you know, individuals that are, you know, I probably got maybe 200 people in that I would definitely want to give the second. Now, the final would be the managing mods. And they would only be super close friends, but they want to cut corners and give too little power to anyone that's white and too much power to anyone that's blue. So, makes no sense. Make it more difficult for us YouTube creators. There's so much stuff in YouTube they could fix. And just gets on my nerves. Like, I didn't know if you have a 2G cell phone, you can't even do a live feed. Because you get pushed right out of the system like in the blink of an eye. Now a 2G cell phone is great. You can watch a movie in high definition, unpixelated, great views. But if you want to do a live feed, nope, that ain't gonna happen. See, how's this battery discharging? Looks like it's at, I guess it's still friggin' 100%. Alright. Yep, she's still at 100%. Hey, not a bad day so far today. 2 nice drum, 2, a little on the small side channel catfish. 1 decent blue before the feed started, and one flathead catfish, a real nice one. Let's see, yes sirree. Happy Friday, thanks for Let's see, Ed says thanks. Let's see, Malik says true. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in stuff they could fix. And Nicole, let me get you your rinse back, Nicole. There you go, my friend. And see, the Muffin Man says hello, everyone. You know, if I just put blue icing on you, Muffin Man, he's just gonna eat you up faster. Let's see. Ed says right, MVP. See, Denny says hi, Muffin. That's Nicole says Muffin. And just another, what's going on? Just another says, what's the score, MVP? Let's see, 2 drum, 2 channel catfish, a blue cat, and a flathead. And that flathead was no shrink. That was a 7 or 8 pound blue. Let's see, it says, dang, autocorrect. I know. Dang. Yep. Let's see, just says hi, Fun Mix. I see, Mike says, hey gay. Let's see. Orp says, please don't ask for wrenches. Alright, thank you, Malik. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Justin's, I can't believe Malik is not a... Did you not read the... Delete. Let's see, Ed says Mid-South. Let's see, Mid-South says, Orp is up power button. Let's see, Malik says, I know, okay. Let's see, Muffin says, hey, Mid-South. 25 people in and 116 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. What's going on with these guys? We haven't used the net but once since I got the dang thing. Yep, nice looking clouds again. Seriously? Might get cooled off, but oh boy. You know what? No thunder or lightning, and I don't see anything bad.
This is just like, I'll be happy it's cooled off about 5 or 6 degrees out here right now. Would someone do me a favor? That's one of my mains. Would you check the dang weather forecast and see if there's a thunderstorm? I'm about ready to hit my butt again. Jet plane. Guys, just replace the dang cell phone twice now. I don't want to get wet again. I don't mind jumping in the river. It doesn't look bad. It just looks like it's menacing. But I would rather be safe than sorry. Let me check this cat.
Let's see, yo, you guys are having a ball. I'm glad you guys are having a ball at my hair's expense, because I'm pulling it out by the roots. You see me, I'm mighty single, you little guy. I'm gonna kill you. You will pay. You will pay so badly. You will pay. Let's see. Storm Chaser says, "What the heck did I just walk into? I do not know." Yep, that was friggin' thunder. Let's see. Renato, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me get you your wrench back. Yeah, we're having storms going around. Really? Funny thing is, it sounds like the thunder is coming from over in Illinois. And that's not where these clouds are coming from. The clouds are coming from behind me. Let's see, tiny storm cell that don't last long. I think as far as our rain is concerned, if it's tiny, it should just break up right over me. Okay. Thank you, Malik. I appreciate that, my friend. It's just, I'm hearing thunder over my head. And W Shorts, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Let me get you your wrench back, W. Let's see. Chris says, not all at once, please. All right, what did he, let's see, boy. Huh. Wonder why Muffin, wonder why hit Glenn. You do know that was Skeeter, right? Yeah, it sounds like a frat party is about to break out. A frat party, yeah. Oh boy, you guys are just gluttons for punishment. Yeah, we are getting some rain, but I'm not worried about this kind of stuff right now. Let's see, Munchie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Munchie says, reset. Need rain in Ontario, Canada. Yeah, we could use some rain too. It's just not on me. How's your day going? Hopefully it's good. It's good. See, we caught some pretty good fish so far until it starts friggin' raining on me. It doesn't bite on the far rod. Fuck, really? I hate when it does that. Put it down on the side so we can get it at that. We'll go in the thing. See, no rain today, Malik, huh? Yeah. Big old ice cold droplets. All right again. Pop, pop. I grab the tripod and run up to the dang underneath the bridge again. If it's not going to be too bad, I'll just set out in it. Come in here, folks, sometime and see what we're going to do. Man, you can just smell that moisture, that rain hitting the city right now, folks. And Jason, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hi, Jason. Our battery extender is definitely dead, so I can take that off. Can't do much with the chat right now, folks, because I can't see it in this stuff right now. And Shane, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Catch one. Let's see, it's kind of raining right now, Shane. We're just trying to see what this rain's gonna do. And let's see, Hector, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And let's see, Nicole says, hi, Hector. Let's see, Mike is on. So much for this storm being a small. Let's see, Chris says, hello, Hector. And let's see, Hector says, Muffin Top Man Hill. And let's see, Munchie says, can you fish under the bridge? Keep out of the rain. Yeah, but it's really snaggy over there. I'd much rather go up underneath the bridge. And just set for a little while underneath it. Wait for the rain to stop. Let's see, Chris says, not too good, Hector. Throw my back out. Sorry to hear about that, Chris. See, Nicole says, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. I think it's time we go up underneath the bridge for a little bit. I know as soon as I do this, the rain's gonna stop. It always does. Oh boy. Hang on, folks. We're gonna take a little walk over here to the underneath the bridge. I don't want to get you guys ruined again. I will have to pull my rods in because I don't want to get them pulled in while I'm underneath the bridge over here. Couldn't hit that one. The bait is about gone. And this one's bait is gone, almost gone too. I know the moment I get up here, the rain's gonna stop. I know it. And the last thing I need to worry about are my wands. I gotta put them underneath somewhere dry. I don't feel like turning them up there. And guess what? I think that might be it. Huh. Just enough to get everything nice and damp, huh? Is that it? Maybe? Potentially? Possibly? I don't know. If I was doing this a minute ago, I wouldn't even have moved the camera. If I didn't know when it was going to stop, I'd have wouldn't even move the dang on camera. All right, let's get back to fishing. What the heck? A little drizzle rain ain't going to stop me. It's just that stuff. I haven't seen a bolt of lightning yet. It's just rumbling. You know what? It'd make this trip easier if I could store my food. Wow. Hang on, folks. Let's give this another couple more minutes before we try to hightail it back to the bridge or not. It seems like the sun might be coming back out here, so it might be over with. See how bright it is under on the bridge over there? Alright, yeah, I think we're good, folks. The middle of that storm was just at the point where I was thinking about worrying about my equipment. And I thought that was going to be like the middle of like the beginning of the storm. All right, we look pretty good. Let's get these rods back out. Rods back out. This gets really slippery now. I forgot about this. After a nice rain, this stuff's going to be like wet ice. It's going to be very, very slippery. Very, very slippery. Man, that stuff's just ice cold. Man, that stuff's pretty cold.
can't read the chat and this stuff, folks. I can't man that backup cell phone. You know, when your string gets wet, you can't throw it all. Over there staying dry. Let's take a quick walk, folks. That's as slippery as heck down here right now. Everything else can sit down here, but our electronics need to be moved. At least for a little while. I mean, it's dry here. I guess we could sit up here for a little while. Sit right underneath the tree here, I guess. Let's see. Chris says, let's go. Let's see, Glenn says, you need to get to high ground. Yeah, it's dry right here at least. And if this is a small storm, we shouldn't have much problem. No, this river doesn't flood with small rains. And this is a gigantic river. It would have to, we'd have to get 10 inches of rain for it to flood here, you know, right here. Now, you got 2 inches of rain upriver, it would come up pretty fast, but you're still talking 2 or 3 inches an hour. It doesn't go that quickly. Crap. Tell you what, it looks clear behind me, and that's where the clouds were coming from, but these storms are just sticking over the Mississippi River right now, and just staying here. Let's see, who's that? Whiskey. Let me get your wrench back, my friend. Come on, dang it, rain. Let's see, for the boys, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rain to stop, folks.
I mean, it's barely going down on me right here, but we're underneath a tree, so fallen tree, so there's no chance of the tree falling again. It's already on the ground. Yeah, see, it's clear over there. And it's clear that way. And it's clear that way. It's not clear so much that way. But oddly enough, the storms are coming from that direction, so shouldn't they be going away eventually? I don't know. Yeah, it is a bad-looking sky. Pretty ominous. It's kind of a shame to kill a day's fishing when it's doing this kind of crap. To have rain, yeah, but my electronics don't like it all that much, and I've gotten hit by lightning once in my life. So the reason why I'm kind of hanging around right now is even though I'm hearing thunder, I'm not seeing any actual lightning. So what these storms are doing is they're just going over the Mississippi River, sucking up moisture and reforming in Illinois, and we're just getting the edge of this storm. And look, the sun's coming out over here. Really? Really? Look at that, the sun's coming out over here. Oh, good googly. Yep, the sun's coming out. Yeah, you hear that thunder, right? I don't see any lightning. So that's just electrical stuff way up in the sky, the clouds. It's not actually reaching the ground. Ugh. Come on, rain. That big old barge coming up the river. Doot doot. Oh boy. I'm not ready to risk my electronics, yet at the same time, I don't want to give up fishing. So, you know what? What the heck? Let's set the camera right here. You can see see the rods from up here. I'll just go put them back in the water. It's pretty much not raining here. It's not heavy enough to get through this big old heavy canvas over our heads. Sun's coming out. It's clear blue skies that way. might have lucked out. The storms that are right here right now, it's just that they got to get by them. They keep sucking up moisture coming right back at us. I'm not sure if I can even read that chat on the cell phone with the rain. They go in chat. I can't see stuff, but oh boy. It's hard to read chat when your cell phone's wet. Screen is white. And we are like, don't see it just jumped off the feed because it got a drop of water right in the middle of it. See, Munchie. I can't read this. This won't let me do it. Not until she stops raining. It's sunny right now, and it's still pouring down rain. Crazy, huh? That might be it, though, folks. I think that might be it. Water off the cell phone. I'm sorry, guys, I can't read that chat with the water all over the screen. There's a big guard that just came up. You see that? I'm not sure if you can see that on the feed. It came, a big, long, white thing just came up to the surface and right back down. Looks nice out here right now. I mean, if you didn't know any better, you wouldn't know it was raining. Alright, we gonna quit raining here so I can get back to fishing and get to everybody's chat? That thunder is definitely getting further away. Just enough to get you soaking wet. You'll love that when it's like that. It's just enough to get you soaking wet. Alright, I think we are done with the rain, folks. Alright, let's get back down here. This is dripping off the trees. I think we're getting more wet right now staying underneath the trees than we are if we go back down here. Alright. Still sprinkling, but I can deal with a little drizzle rain. I can deal with a little drizzle rain. No worries about that one. It's just that stuff looks bad because it just sucked up a ton of moisture from the Mississippi and it's dumping it down in Illinois. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Right now. Every step is like one. Yeah, I know. Weird, guys. I love it. Form over you while you're fishing. Stuff down like this from Mississippi. And over there, dumping over here now. But luckily, I think that's the stuff that's coming towards us. That's the blue sky. Every time you move a camera down here, you only get 3 bars, and it does not want to give you back a decent feed without reset. All right, that's better. Yes, luckily, folks, that's the stuff that. I should have gotten to that, but I took a step, my foot slipped, so what am I supposed to do? Give out his goats, but has small things. But I missed out instead. Alright, hang on. I'll have to put you guys in mute mode for a minute. All right, we're back, folks. Lordy, lordy, lordy. When it rains, it pours, and it definitely dumped down on my head. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with this crap? We're dang pixelated again. See, 19 people in, 128 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Sorry about that, Storm Chaser. We was a little indisposed talking to someone on the cell phone. Let's see, Mike says, Iwi beep. Oh, I'm not even know what the heck you're talking about. Let's see, Mike says, picture is good now. Yep, it'll pop on and off for some reason. Another train, folks. That's another engine. Single engine. Like, he paid off. Landed. Got him. Oh. Got now, folks. Nice drum. Take long after the rain to get fish. Get it. Get it, buddy. Nice drum, folks. It's our third drum of the day, folks. Number 3. Yeah, that's a solid poundfish. Nice. That's just a gorgeous fish, folks. Situated here. I'm gonna check a lot of times. I forget to do that sometimes where my camera actually is pointed at. It's a gorgeous guy. Cool guy. Look him up. Pretty good close-up view of him. All right, buddy. All right. Get you back in the water. I'm breaking my neck. But yeah, see him? There ain't nothing wrong with him. Look at the mouth. Look at him. They just do not like it. shallow. Go on, go. Let me go. Go, 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 go. You're no good at it. Every step down here is like walking on ice right now. Feet are covered in mud, and that mud gets covered with more mud, and slipping and sliding all over North St. Louis. Back, got a rod. That one's being close. That's not for sure I had a grass carp. The way it was like kind of giving like little full peck bites. I've been meaning to break this dang big net in with a big 20, 30-pound grass carp. Like I'd take even 8 or 10 pounds. They gorged up after that last flood we had. They ain't cut the foot right now. Like, it's still here though. It's definitely still here. Never know. I can find one if I'm hungry. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Where do I have that? Yeah. Right. Now we'll do further out. We'll do. These 12 people in. Let's see. 132 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Mike said, oh boy, I don't know what that is. See, Jenny says, nice looking fish, Mike. I appreciate that, Jenny. Let's see, PR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. PR says, don't forget to hit that like button. Like and subscribe to MVP. I appreciate that, my friend. I assume this is like this because it's set down to 2 on the back of the phone. Had a little higher quality. Yep, that cleared this. Man, that, you would believe how much my backup cell phone just cleared off. And Stevie Grace, what's going on? Let me get you your rent. There you go, my friend. Thank you for coming in, my friend. The Avocadar. What's going on? Avocadar. Hey! There goes the signal quality again. Oh, here we go again. And there it goes, nice and clear again. Let's see, PR with the Earbuds out if you got them, my friends. That one's got 3 engines on it. Should be coming on the field feed just about now. CPR says, welcome everyone. Don't forget, I got you, PR. Thank you. Let's see, 26 people in. Let's see. 34 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. 134 thumbs up. All right, let's go check these rods out, see what's going on with them. I walked over here. I think that will do. I think that will do, folks. Look, it wants to go pixelated again. Ah, boy. I hate it when it can't stay in. Dirty Strawberry, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you coming in, Dirty Strawberry. Let's see. Naylor, what's going on? Lowen. Let's see. PR says hi, Dirty. Let's see. Danny says dirty. Should we 27 people in? Let's see. 125 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Trying to keep an eye on this camera because she just wants to give us just a little weaker of a signal than I want. Let's see, Danny says hi, Dirty. We're up to 34 folks now. Oh, poor Rod. I know they're making up their minds. They're taking my bait off. Just took off almost all that bait for fixed. Look at what's left. Sinkers. Where's my neck down? This dang bank of slippery the heck is down here. Let's see, Dirty says hi. Let's see, Fun Mix says strawberry. Yeah, we just went through a nice thunderstorm, folks. I ran the camera back underneath the tree for a little bit. Yep, I ain't drinking any more of that soda. It tastes like rainwater. A couple drinks of rainwater ain't gonna bother you. Too much, and you're gonna have some problems the next morning. All that. Oh. Oh, I saw that move from over there, but I wasn't sure. Scooter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Mrs. Scooter. I appreciate that. Mrs. Scooter says hi, chat. Let's see. PR says hi, Mrs. Scooter. Danny says, see, hey, Mrs. Scooter. Think about it. Way to get it. Alright. Missed him. Let him pull it down, too. Thanks. Missed that worm good that time. At least got us to pull on it. Now, we got plenty of worms in here. It's just they're wet. And it makes it almost impossible for us to see them. And stuff down there. Dirt sticks to the worm. You can't see them. I had a couple pops on it too. Let's see what to do with this one. Yeah, that's sand in my reel. That's too good. We got rained on, so it turns up a lot of sand and debris into your reel. When you try to pull part of the worm off, let go. Another train, folks. Another big one. I don't see the end of that one either for a while. Here, buzz out. Jenny says, Mike, you're going strong. Yep, the weather cleared up good, Danny. Yeah, we caught another drum during the rain, so. It says, you will be with the team. Awesome, I gotta check that out, my friend. PCR says, okay, that's great. It says, hope everyone's having a great day. There's the end of it. There's the boot. Up to something, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Up to something says good afternoon. CPR says hi, up to something. food. Yep, you know, with the, I think it's really, yeah, it started doubling it. Do that again. Whole rod. Whole thing rod. Hang on, folks, I'll get back to that chat here in a second. Head of the worm had to tear itself off. Like that. Right. We're on. Try to tear that worm off. Might have set the hook out of missed it too, because all I had was the bottom, back of the worm in his mouth. Let's stop right there. Starting to come back up now. They kind of slowed down there for a bit. I'm starting to see them. I'm starting to get some bites again. Raised outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me give you your reds back. Let's see, Daniel Pratt, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, what's he catching today? Let's see, I've got 3 drum, 1 pretty big flathead, 1 decent blue cat, and 2 small channel cats. And looks like we've gone off again. It's just this side of the phone. No, it isn't either. It's this one. We picked off our good signal, and now we got to go back to doing this again. Let's see, 28 people in. 138 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. 29 and 138. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Hi, MVP. How's the fishing today? Let's see. Like I said, we've caught, let's see, 3 drum. The bites have been pretty good. Let's see. Two like, not tiny channel catfish, not huge. One decent sized blue cat and a nice flathead. No big carp for today, but we're missing some bites now. It could be them. See, Jackson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Gave me, I am catching more fish in the river than lakes. I'm glad to hear that, Jackson. Glad some old guy's advice helped somebody out. Oh, you see that rod doubled? I just missed them. They're getting a hold of those ends of those worms and just ripping them off. Jumped off the figure that out like back on there. Another one is, I didn't think about it that time. I saw a rod doubling and set the hook. And first thing you do is put that head of that worm through and bring it back. Mark. 21 people still in, folks. I appreciate that. And 143 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. haven't seen some fish out here. I'm not sure what they are yet. What's the big one hitting when I came down and that storm kind of went by? They kind of slowed down, and now I'm starting to see it again. Look for that rod. It's all the way back down. Yeah. Cat, almost like right out there. Not bait off right off the bottom. Just go into the depth. That's that. Now look at something. I think it's a garlic. Now look at the bank. Sounds like another train, folks. Oh, never mind, it turned onto the yellow one again. Danny says, hi Daniel. Hi Daniel, what's going on? Let's see, Mr. Pete Tackle, what's going on? Let me get you your rest back. Here you go, my friend. Hey Leo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Peter says hi. Sorry about that, Peter. Must have dropped it by accident there. There you go. Very easy to do. It was pouring down rain here earlier, Skeeter. It was in and out of my pocket like a dozen times. You see, Adam says Skeeter. Yeah, we had about an inch of rain, and I was trying to keep this dry. Very easy to touch something by accident.
Ducky, what's going on? What's the name, my friend? Ducky says hi, MVP. Well, talk back to the mouth. Come on, hi, Jason. Looks like we've got small okay. I can't believe the little guy pulling a flat out. That's smaller than the first one we got first. Our first one was about 8 pounds. Yeah, it's so much smaller than our last blue cat we got, but hey, still a gorgeous little blue cat. Kind of look like sharks, don't they? Great white sharks, the same coloration. Ah, boy. Yeah, his other side's all dirty, so I don't want to show him that. All right. Buddy. Thank you. Tell you what, if we broken the 4-hour barrier, folks, I'm soaking wet. It's getting late. We got about 10 minutes, so I'll give it another 10 more minutes. If I get one more fish on, God. Yeah, we had about an inch of rain. Still soaking wet from it. And I really don't want to pressure our new equipment, our new cell phone and everything on the first day out. Too much. I'm sure there are going to be other people on live feeds very, very soon here. Evening run, I can't compete with the evening run. There's like too many people doing live feeds during the evening. I can compete with the midday, but the evening, not so much. Justin, there's Peter, there's also anything does sometimes. There's also Jack Cindy, yeah, I'll fish in Ontario. There's a lot of people that go live feed. let's see, 147 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, Dusty, they are so cute when they're that small, but boy, they spin. Got rock fight on that when I get home. Nicole. Yeah, the rain stopped. Yeah, it was pouring down rain. I was trying to keep myself from getting too wet. I think our quality's fine. It could be a little pixelated. Connector. Alright. So I think we're a little pixelated. So. Okay, Adam. Good night. 38 people in now. I appreciate that, my friend. Now we're definitely.
Yep, now it clears up. Of course.
I mean, get your cell phones by each other and it clears up. Looking better now. Another tugboat. That'll be coming through the feed in just a minute. That's nice. Just about making the 4-hour barrier, folks. So once we get it to 4 hour, I haven't done a feed in 5 days. It took me 4 days to get a replacement phone for the last one that died. Got him. What they got? Fight knife? Not too bad, actually. Pull off. That was a guard. No one. Oh well. I saw that. I wish I'd have landed it. That was a nice guard. A couple pounds. That was like a 3 or 4 pound guard. That's one of those ones they start getting mean looking when they get that size. Zach, am I talking about guards that look mean no matter what? Yeah, that wouldn't hit it all the way. So I had to hook and I didn't get a great hook set to begin with. That's no. Hard to get the hook into those fish. I'd like to get one more fish on for you guys. Yep, I had that one tackle. That was a gar about maybe 3 or 4 pounds. I got it right to the surface before that hook just popped out. They got really bony mouths, so. It's hard to keep those fish on, tackle. Got to see all. Couple little peck bites got scurried up on that. Really? They're getting it. What do you do to it? Get it with tearing that one off. Spot on. This will probably be our last cast. It's a little early, but we started early. Colby's back in. Yeah, we are still at it. He's just a Tommy Mrs. Peter. Just a few minutes more, Colby. Yep, we're about to break the 4-hour barrier here. I try to keep, kind of continuity. I'm either going to do a 2-hour, 3-hour, or 4-hour feed. That way, YouTube pretty much sees that I'm pushing 4 hours, so it knows to keep pushing that 4 hours. Jack says, 2 Jack on a roll.
staying bad for very long. Just a few moments. There we go, back. And let's see, what have we got? Oh, yeah, just about 30 seconds, give or take. We'll give it just about a minute more. So, you know, YouTube can be a little inaccurate when it comes to live feeds if you're trying to keep consistency. So if you're trying to run like a 4-hour, make sure you run out just a minute or so more. Make sure you get that time in pretty much within a few 30 or 40 seconds. It's better to go over than to fall short. All right, let's see. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have made the 4-hour barrier, folks. Mrs. Skeeter, I forgot to say hello, Mrs. Skeeter. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Hi, Mrs. Skeeter. All right, we've been out here for 4 hours. I think I'm going to shut her down. Appreciate you guys coming in. Appreciate all my mods. I appreciate, you know, Justin, Julie. I appreciate, let's see, Danny, Malik, Chris, Tommy. Just wanna, I appreciate it, guys, staying in with me this entire day through the rain and thunderstorm and everything. Hope you enjoy the show. We caught some nice fish. Glad the cell phone works really good. I'm really am glad about the picture quality. I like this one. All right, I'm gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you.